It'd be more incredible if the stream just magically worked now. Oh, it is. Okay, well, I'll just accept that. Let's go! Alright, we're either gonna do this or we're gonna bust. Our goal is to bring the Sampo down to the Great Works without killing Colmy or anything else, or picking up gold, or using wands, or just like looking at anything, thinking about anything, peeing, eating broccoli, doing your taxes. Let's go! Last thing we need to do is go get a tablet. Go leave the beautiful brazier that blesses the beginning of the run. Oh my gosh, I'm humiliated. I'll take this slow. Whoa! There's some risk there. Okay. 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 Ow, this is a hostile start. Does this go anywhere? Ooh, big risk, but we're going for it. And it paid off. Cha-ching! But it's looking like we might not be able to even do this run. That's the biggest curse with this run. Whoa, dude, he's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my. Oh, I'm so glad my intuition has this better planned out than I do. So we need to find. I don't know where that went. Item. Next. Oh boy, there it is. There's a handful of things we can find, so that'll be fine. But ideally, broken wand or acid or lava. Those would be great. We'll take the long way around, see if it's possible at all. You know what? Whatever. We'll barely get through it. But that's still getting through. Oh boy. Why are there so many of them? Oh my gosh. No, it's okay. That's okay. I shouldn't have been doing that anyways. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, oh, ew. Okay, stream, I get it. Like, I live in the sewers underneath Whiterun. Is there sewers underneath Whiterun? That's like the first thing that came to my head. What is the sewage system in Whiterun? I'd love to see I know there was this one YouTuber who's doing like a census or something, going around like clock town and stuff and gathering up all the people. I don't remember what it was, but it was really funny. I'd love to see somebody do like a almost too serious take on various video game civilizations, civil infrastructure. I don't know why. I haven't seen enough of that. Feels like a very nice niche to fill. Even though that one dude is like nailing it. It's the perfect amount of like a blessed, like beautiful voice that you could listen to, and just monotone enough. I don't know if monotone's the quite the correct word, but it's just it all hits perfectly. And I don't mean that in any sort of offensive way. It's nothing but positive. It's it's so good. I love that man. What a cute little cave. No, I'm sorry. I won't compliment you again. Wow, yeah. I think this is pretty much a fat lie. But in the whole week I've been doing this, I have had maybe 4 successful runs a day, doing them non-stop. So our odds are very slim. I don't know, you did it to yourself. There you go. Well, yeah, well, I think this is the end. There's no item anyways. So, this run would not have been possible. I mean, technically as that's semantics, I don't want to do the impossible run. So, we're gonna start doing this the brute force method, where we force the item into our possession. If the dev is going to allow it, I suppose it's okay. I feel gross doing this, but that's my subjective level of cheating. I still want to try and do this and see if it's possible in the first place. Doesn't even guarantee that we can get to the tablet. Actually had a run earlier yesterday, I guess not earlier then. The entire beginning, just under there, was completely blocked in a sort of U shape, and there was no items, nothing. You just couldn't progress without a wand. So, I could still... No, actually, if I get... What I'm looking for is an acid flask. If I get the acid flask, then we don't have to sit around and wait for anyone. We don't have to reset anymore. I only need a few drops to kill the thing that we're going to be killing later. Essence Eater. And I will go into more of that later. Oh man, this is going to take a bit. Right here. It's actually a glitch you can do with the polymorphine. But that's just cheating on a whole nother level. I don't want to do it. I feel so dirty. I'd feel so dirty. Even knowing that I am likely to get hit when bringing Colmy to the end, I still want to give it a shot. And I know I can still give it a shot and then reset after, whatever, get the achievement colors. Nope. My standards are too high. And I don't know why. Gotta do it like this. Except I don't, because one day I will do it again, but properly. And then from there, I would like to do what I would call the true knowledge route, which is a full run from the restart without doing, any of the things, killing, picking up gold and getting through the whole game. Doing all the quests, getting all the orbs, and then, yeah. I think in that run, wands are fine. I mean, the game really wants you to have wands. It is very clear doing this that you shouldn't do this. I wonder how my audio is. I wonder how. I mean, the game. Oh, figured out how to solve that problem. That's good. Wow, we're still going. Yeah, this is still faster than just hopping down there. It's probably better odds too. Another thing that wouldn't mess up this run too much is seeds, doing the seeded thing. Just don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Just not even seeing the brazier here makes me feel so gross. We even got the thing we need. What am I gonna do if I can't throw my wands on the brazier? Am I saying it right? I've hit right down. Oh. Oh, we almost picked up some gold. Oh, we're up. What happened over there? Hey, what's up, dude? Nope. Scares me. It gives me the biggest fright. Okay. We can use quite a lot of our acid, luckily. I don't like using it as a weapon. I wouldn't like to stay true to the pacifism, even if I have so much pent up anger at this game. Wow. Yeah, okay, come on. I know you see me. Can acid even kill this thing? I think we can, right? Oh, we are not gonna get the chance to find out. Actually, I have a better idea. I'm sorry, buddy. Well, time to really release some anger. Come on, buddies. Come on. And dead. Nope. Nope. You had to get stuck in some ground. That's fine. And it's gone. And so's the run, but that's okay. Didn't take that long to get the acid potion. This is why it's called the silly run. Because if you tried to do this, you were silly. You're such a silly person. Why would you put yourself to this? Watch me just like, after I'm done this, I'll do like a normal hit list and I'll do like a normal gold list and I'll just be cracked. Absolutely cracked. I would never do that with my usual, what is the word I'm looking for? Vices, such as the Emerald Tablet and no ones. I would have to use wands. Filthy magic. What has it actually done for us? For all we know, that's what drove all the alchemists insane. I mean, the Hisi are doing fine. They're not insane. Can alchemists use wands? Or is that like a Hisi thing? Hmm. Uh, well, why don't we talk about my current Noita theory? I haven't really thought about it much. It's just mostly conjecture, I guess. Less of a theory. Um, I think starting from the exact moment that you hit new game, your character goes through the morning, gets the idea, and then nighttime happens, right? He goes to bed. And then you're here. Your little Noita wakes up, and he heads down into the cave. It's a long cave, and we got this little post here. Right. And we got the Waz keys and a couple clues to help us with our adventure. We got the three eyes, which you could relate to the mind's eye, looking inwards. Then you also have above it some runes that spell out Rubedo, which is the final process in alchemy from it's actually also a three-part process, interestingly enough. From Negredo, Albedo, and then there's some like yellow thing in between here, but later alchemists stopped paying attention to that, but that would normally be gold. And then you go into this sort of red color from black, white, gold to red. And that is Rubedo. So my theory is that this is all a spiritual journey. And the whole point is to reach the end, the great work, which you'll actually find if you read a bunch of alchemic texts and stuff. I don't even really know. I just went on this weird, I just kept jumping from like text to text and stuff, so I don't even know what is actually accurate. Or what even from, like, the time when we were still doing alchemy is even accurate. What's to be taken literally, what's not, you know? I don't know. There's so much to take apart. I still haven't finished reading the Kalevala. Kavala? I can't remember what it's called. your whole journey is to go down, reach the Great Work, which is sort of the end goal of all alchemists, and is also referenced to be more of a spiritual thing rather than a literal thing, like the Philosopher's Stone was more of a state rather than an actual alchemical goal to achieve. As Rubedo and gold and red have a lot of what's the word? Ties to the soul, right? So to go and walk forward, use your Waz keys. Your literal goal is Rubedo to achieve that final goal of alchemy and enlightenment. And I don't know if many people who bother caring about spirituality at all, and it's kind of sad. But there's, it's not like a logical thing. It's something you have to look inwards to figure out. I digress. I'm getting a little ways from the game. If not that, there are some other weird things. Whoa, dude, get out of here! That the blood orbs hurt you, and the black orbs do damage. I wonder if there's any like spiritual meaning there. I would love to just get like a band of like a bunch of people together and just hammer all this out. Whoa, get out of here, dude. Okay, we got everything we need. That was so scary. Okay, well, we're just gonna go this way, I guess. I still need to climb up. Yeah, if you have any thoughts on any of the things I have just shared, if you happen to be coming here at a much later date, I would love to know your thoughts! Let's go. We can get out of here. Oh my gosh, work! Work! There he is. I hope he doesn't follow us. Huh. Whoop. I don't know if that counts. That was a kill. We're gonna look it up after. I guess we don't have to look it up after. We'll just figure it out later. Worm? Is that you? Alright, wow, this is, other than that one potential hiccup that's gonna hurt us 2 hours later. Cause, yeah, I'm silly. I'm a silly boy. I am a part of the silly religion. I'm still waiting for my propeller hat. And yeah, I'm just a silly Billy. Let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. We're gonna really flub up my tablet flying, no doubt, as it's been a very long day already. I've had any good flying today. Back and forth. Where will it go? Oh my god, we're actually gonna like screw this up again. If I have to do IPG in the air a third time, I'm done, dude. No, wait, second time. I failed the second one initially. I wish I could be that cool, but no. I'm an honest Joe. I've already lied about my name. Ah! It's so hard. That's fine. We are just about to pass the water lake. If you look out of your passenger window, you will see a lake and some fish. Oh, interesting thing. Fish, I guess, represent... oh, crap, what was it? Fish are like a representation of the soul in Christianity, isn't it? I think that's important, considering this game follows... again, another word I'm missing. Multiple religions. Paganism? Am I getting that right? Oh, all the things I keep reading, they just go somewhere deep in my subconscious and I just never see them again. Only to come out and like a weird trivia for somebody. Or unprompted. Is that what they meant? That's so hard to do. Especially if you get caught in that corner. Man, I bet there's some like crazy people out there who have just gotten like silly good at this. If you no doubtedly have, on some intuitive level, discovered something that would be of value. If you are a person who uses the tablet and perhaps doesn't think about that very often, I implore you to study your movements and just take into consideration anything that might be worth sharing. And put them in my comments, and maybe just give them all to me. We are about to come across, what are the... Oh my gosh, I'm forgetting the word. Ah, the Essence Eater. Almost. Right. Yeah. I almost nailed it. This side's clear. Oh, I love coffee in my mouth. Or in my eyes. I do, in fact, actually like coffee in my mouth. Okay. Really unfortunate. Look at that! How am I supposed to hit him and kill him when he is naturally moving below me? Okay, so that was actually like a huge part of my run, was to execute the Hisi that were on site. So That complicates things. Total deaths 74? Took 74 restarts to get this run going. Let's see how many it takes this time. Oh man, that's good. What is it? 2 hours until daily, or is that 3? Daily would be such a fun place to do this. Like, what a flex. Oh, one shot. You're that like a secret will unlock if you manage to do everything perfectly on the daily. The daily is technically just a mod. Is it? I don't know. I wonder if you can start a new game like with the new intro sequence, but then start a nightmare run. Oh man, life would be so much better if once. I know it. I just don't accept it yet. Hmm. Bro. Bro! I can't even do anything to you. Oh well. Then we can start doing the actual thing. I am playing slot machines to the extreme. Like that 74, I was actually like unironically doing that with full resets. Man, that was an awful time. Just to like die in 30 minutes. You'd spend 4 hours, get a run going, die. Back to the grind. One weird thing I've noticed is every single day, the first run, always a broken wand sitting around somewhere. It's just lying around. I grab it and I die immediately, but I do get my hands on it. That I do, that I do. Man, I'm getting hungry. I like hot pockets. You like hot pockets. And me and you, my dog Blue. We love hot pockets. What would we do for them? Anything, as long as it involves massacring a whole village of unsuspecting alchemists. I let one go. He'd live in a shack by a lake and write a long story before going insane. And then I'd find him. And then I'd leave a hot bucket in front of his door. I'd say the economy's rough, and you could literally do better than this, which is exactly why I'm giving it to you. P.S. LOL. Okay. Perfectly the right amount of time. What if EDM slash dense rock was just calcification in your brain. And all those weird little, like, what? This is like, I don't know. Like, this is the synaptic pathways leading to the neurons. Or am I getting that backwards? Oh no. That doesn't necessarily lead me to where I need to go, I think. Wow, those places. Oh, nice. There's like blood red over here, dude. Bro, what? Come on. I can jabate you into that barrel, I know it. Over here, come on. Okay, fine. It's so much easier with a tablet. Yeah. Oh, much easier. You're gonna try to go up. I'm surprised. That's better. When I started doing these runs, fun stuff like that. That's what I was expecting. Hardcore, intense dodging to the max. But no. No. Let me took me to the dollar store, not the designer's choice. We getting gimped over here. Watch this. I'm gonna kill a Hisi better than I can kill. Sorry, I'm gonna kill a Hamas better than I can kill a shotgun Hisi. Pathetic. That's so frustrating. Like, where's his hitbox? It must, I think what's happening is his hitbox is a little bit forward, or maybe behind. And because he's constantly moving back and forth, and wiggling around, if I try and spray him, he's literally spot dodging it. That's my theory. And it's so sad that you can't kill things with the tablet. Like, they thought of everything to ruin my fun. Make this as difficult as possible. Ugh. Letting my firewall open and all these gross Windows applications updating. I feel sick to my stomach. I had them all nicely quarantined so they'd never reach the surface. Well, everything I could handle at least. What do you do? Oh, okay. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh, man. How's the Outer Wilds theme song go again? I want that to be stuck in my head for some reason, but I just can't think of it. For as much time as I heard that, and there's so many different variations, I can't remember it for the life of me. Whew. I'll come back here. It's so scary to do that tech with the acid bottle in my hand. I hate that I can't disable left click as both spray and throw. This isn't the worst. It's gonna take a lot to break through here. Ooh, I almost hurt myself there. Just get rid of this, and we are set. That is easier said than done. Thanks. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Okay. It really just does not want to mind that. Does it have to be on screen to melt or something? Like... Let me through. I'm gonna take like 1 acid damage from like the one thing that didn't activate. Okay, we're actually using a scary amount of acid, and I don't like it. Okay, not very useful. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're good. Oh, don't like that. We don't need a lot for the essence eater. But if anything else comes up, I'd like to have some sort of counter. Yikes, not bad. Let's go. Oh, what the? That actually put spin on it. That was kind of weird. It's fascinating to me when, I mean, that could have just been like that. But I feel like there's more interactions with the Noitin Lizard Rock. Rock. I've actually seen more photos of female Mine Noitins wizards than I have male ones. And then one that made me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Put that out of my brain. Try. Alright, back at the lake. That's cool. That was bad. That's fine. Ooh, I almost had it, I think. There's like a really good sweet spot, and I know kind of where it is. If you go starting from base, right there, through it, you can get this really nice pattern going. And the tablet moving at full speed to the right, horizontally like that, goes as fast as bunny hopping. Maybe even a smidge faster. And, well, definitely going to go further because you are doing the hop faster. It might, I mean, that's much potential, right? You gotta consider all the failures you're going to be doing. It's probably less efficient than bunny hopping. But that makes it all the more important to do it so that we can one day get efficient. Or maybe on the way develop something easier. Click, 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 click. Almost at the essence again. 3. Yeah, just like watch the background and how fast it goes. Like, nothing. We go. Turbo speed. I think it's right here. I always end up in the same spot. No, we don't really want to risk things again. Man, that's good. Even if it's cold and full of coffee grounds. Okay, I got a problem. If this is completely safe, I would prefer to just traverse through here. I don't know if cacti doesn't count as life, right? This does, probably. So I'll try and get over that. I haven't seen any Scorpios, which is kind of sussy, but whatever. If I snort it, will it turn into a horse? I'm tripping out. I'm hearing like weird noises. But I'm all alone. It sounds like there's a ghost in a mask right behind me. What would a ghost in a mask sound like? Like a muffled boo. Be like, boo, boo. I just sound like some dude getting like stolen on the back of my trunk. Gotta be careful. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break while we tunnel some of this. Oh yeah, that is heaven. Okay. Oops. Oh, imagine that snap back and hit me. Oh, that might be the worst. Alright, a little bit more mana. Little bit more. Little bit more. Ah, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm tripping. Oh, come to me, my blanket. It's so cold. Why is winter a thing? And why are some humans weaker the cold than others? I don't like it. My roommate doesn't care about any any amount of cold. It's madness. He'll just be walking around in a t-shirt, and it gets like below 10, and my whole hand just starts to like die. I've got some pretty high pain tolerance. Like I've fallen off of many buildings and broken many bones. I don't even react anymore. But yeah, just the constant of it is so annoying. I wish it'd go away. This is a shout out to all my homies out there with with painful joints and such. This is to you. I'm raising my glass to you all. Living through the struggle every day. You're my heroes. Okay. We didn't see anything down there. Okay. We're just gonna go for it. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. As there's like one freaking hound that's come out. Just call out some what the heck? Why does that happen? Like a lot. It wasn't from my orbs at all. It just sometimes disappears upon loading back in. Stinky. It's ruined many crystals. Sorry, crystal key runs. I really do mean many. Woo! There she be. And it has been a very long time, but we're finally here at what actually matters. The run itself. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Now everything from this point is what matters. Because dropping this means so much more time searching. I mean, just this live stream's been an hour, and I've been at this since, yeah, just double check. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at counting. Okay, that's not that bad. It's only 4 hours today. Hold up. Hold up. I almost kicked that. You've got to remember, you can't kick anymore. Darn. Cool. No, you're out. You like my old puppy. Who's a good boy? Oh, it's gonna be like a shotgun. You see who's actually trying to shoot at a hound, and then one bullet actually bounces off of the sand itself and then still hits me. Betsy bets, ladies and gentlemen. Mushroom down. Mushroom downs. I have the weirdest feeling. We're gonna do something. We got this whole thing going. We're getting the map up. We got the map up. Let's see here. Noita data order div. That is perfect. That is perfect. Where's the background shown? I think here it does it for my lazy old self. Perfect. Don't hurt myself. As long as it's not down. Wow, I don't like this. I just gotta get back into the habit of this. And there we go. So, yeah, I guess I'll talk about some of the things that's going on in the run. I don't think I've talked about it at all, have I? Well, let's just go over it all again. What are we doing? What is the silly long run? Silly long run is, in reality, combination of hitless, goldless, wandless, and pacifist run, all at once. And I call it silly because it takes forever to even attempt it. What else? This is, I guess, like day 6. I like to say a week. It's been a week basically. Not really discovered much in that time. Actually I did. And it was kind of what reminded me about bringing this whole up. Perfect. Yeah. There is no reason to have acid anymore. Not one. It is much more of a hazard to carry it around. I'll go very far away. And check up on our good old friend, the Cauldron Room, see how that's doing. See if we can add to it at all. Maybe I can finally see the void liquid. It is a new day. Back to the run though. It's so spacey. It's hard to look at it talking and doing things. Normally relegate everything to autopilot. And I just zone out. Delegate? Relegate? What does relegate even mean? That sounds like a word, right? Jeez, I really do have ADD, don't I? Do I? The run! We need to go deliver the sample to the great work at the end. And kill Gomi. To do that, we needed the gold tablet, or sorry, the emerald tablet, which we have. Wonderful. And we had to get power slime, which unfortunately was buried, that we thankfully could unbury using guaranteed acid. Lava is unideal because it will create rock, and while lava can also melt the rock, it's just like an extra layer of annoyance. After that, go to the old diamond, grab the element, and then that is where a lot of runs go to die. Because obviously, if you let the element hit you, the run is over. And if you happen to go down to the surface and there is any enemies, even scorpions, if you even see a little scorpion, ooh, that's a risk. That's a huge risk. The music box is a risk that we luckily didn't have to deal with. Seppuku itself. Sudoku. And you wait for the remains available, get the little tanner kiwi, and you come down here. This is the faster route than just drop it down. Actually, there is a better route. And I used to take it until there was just far too many close calls. And I'm sorry, it probably would be a lot more interesting. If I still have any of my recordings saved, maybe I will look like a montage. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a montage. I'm far too busy. What am I saying? I'm doing this. I hate the word lazy. Like, it feels like it's such a subjective word that nobody actually understands or can relate to. So, like, what's actually lazy for one person, while somebody might be like, yeah, I know what you mean. Do you? Do you? One thing to just, like, try and relate to each other so we all love each other, but, like, I don't know, maybe I'm, like, looking way too into it. As I do. Many angles to view the world. Why do I always end up on this stupid little, not stupid, I love philosophy. Why do I end up on philosophy? Nobody cares. Let's talk about something silly. World Cup. Did you know WC stands for William Zcum? And why did they do it? Who is William? And why is it so delicious? Man, I wonder if anybody is gonna come through here and watch all this. I know I've watched people do like stupid long footage, but I'm also doing this, so. guy I watched was also doing something silly. If he is above, then I am below. If they are above, I actually don't know. I scared them off once I started talking about tablets far too in depth. I let my I let my little Spectrum bandwidth get out there a bit too far. We've got so much tunneling left to do. Where are we right now? I can actually figure that out. Wow, we're gonna completely miss it. But I know how we can get back on track. It's not gonna take that much time. It'll be fine. Oh, see, there it is. Yeah, my spidey senses are on point. Check it out. The alternative from sand is just like the void liquid and then the pot disappears, right? Otherwise it's just the pot and sand. Here's the thing about the cauldron room. If I were developing a game and this game happened to have a heavy leaning in logic, so watch this. I'm gonna make the sand black over here. It's kind of a weird behavior thing I've noticed. But the sand falls right around here. It darkens. But this is like, I don't know, maybe we're stripping out here. Yeah, there it goes. It darkens in this one spot. Why? I still haven't figured this out. I mean, of course, this is my fourth time here. That scares me. I wonder if any valuable code gets deleted when I do that. Not code. One of my theories is we gotta fill this room back up with soil, and then put yourself in the cauldron, and no. I think figuring out what relates to the alchemical process of Negredo, Albado, and Rubedo, and then putting that in the cauldron will be the solution to the puzzle. So it'll be a 3-part recipe, similar to Healthium and alchemical precursor. It will likely be gold, which represents Rubedo and the soul. Where's the body? I can't remember. It represents like some, I gotta redo it all. But then there's silver, and that's like a spiritual component. But I don't know what Negredo represents. Is it sand? Sand is coarse and unpleasant, and I believe it. Do you see it? Watch this. Just saying, it's kind of sussy. here. Just like before. Wow, let me out, let me out, let me out. Watch, nothing box gonna appear there. How do I know that? Because I've actually done this enough times that I've paying up attention that I can actually accurately confirm what the sand is doing. I don't know if it actually has any impact on the puzzle, but this is a very consistent aspect of this room and likely shouldn't be ignored. Why does the material shift in here? I've also sort of theorized that the cauldron is more a representation of what this room itself is, and the room is the cauldron, and that is identified by the very large things in the background that are very similar to these pillars jutting out. And again, I want to really think about this again. The viewers receive buffering. I'm sorry. I'll try and see if that does anything. I might get disconnected for a moment. There's not much I could do about this. Except for kicking my computer and wiggling it a bit, moving it around, and praying, I guess. Okay. Wow, this is an unfortunate time for this one viewer. Yeah, you came at like the worst time. It was going perfectly fine. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh my. I wish I could just set it to low latency. Why do I have to be a gutter rat in the absolute depths of this building? Alright, I don't know anything about that, so I'll just pray. Awesome, I'm so glad. I've just mostly been in this room, just spit talking. I don't know how long you've been here. But I think it's interesting that there are 3 pillars in here. It's quite sussy, but this is not the purpose of what I'm trying to do. So I'm gonna leave and think about this. Oh man. This is a very long tunnel we are gonna have to do. This is a very silly run, as is the name. Trying to do a hitless, goldless, wandless, pacifist run. And we are ensuring that we succeed. This won't be that bad. This should cut into the teepee room. Let's cut a little bit of time off, and then we go a bit of angle. And that's all sunshine and lollipops from there. Oh gosh, I don't want to cut myself with this thing by accident again. I'm so scared. If you pull this out and you happen to be looking at the exact opposite side of where the emitter was last saved, it will spam cut into you and do 2 damage. Completely ruined what I am trying to do, I know. Reach that despair that we're aiming for. gonna guess 8 more swaps to Tanner. And then we'll be in the TP room. Sorry, no. So 1. 2. Probably just gonna entirely mess up. Is that 3? I already lost I already lost count. I should not be doing this. I don't even know how to run away from Colmy. So, this is kind of YOLO. We're just gonna pray. That's like 5, right? 6. 7. And a quarter. And 4/10. Okay. Okay, we're here. Okay. I don't know anything apparently. Those pillars though. 3 pillars. 3 pillars and then a slab. So I really do think that... Right. But what? Wish I had a... An alchemist. Why don't you just hit up some random alchemist YouTubers? We'll get like a whole gang together and we'll just like sit in the room. Be really weird. I have 0 social skills, so I don't know how I'd operate that. Alright, come on. Where are we? We got... Watch this. Blink! Like that. Do it again. Blink! Silly. That's what it is through here. That was actually intentional. Drop an item and you'll immediately hit max velocity. Are we doing this right? Yo, we want to go almost straight down. That took a lot of thought. Three pillars, 3 eyes, 3 colonies? What else comes in 3s in this game? The elements are diverse. The gods, the aspects that make up the world, that's in 3s. What is it? Nature, magic, and technology. I need to pull up some more. Got a lot of time. We're probably gonna reach the one down. I don't want to go too far left.
actually do this fast for once, instead of lazing around. You see that? Runs over. Just like that. Well, that's fine, I guess. One, don't spin your emitter around like mad, like I was. Be cautious and slow in your approach. We're still gonna go down. We're still gonna do it like this. That sucks. I already knew that I might lose the hitless portion. More likely to call me than anything. This gives us some leeway. It's so frustrating, you know? If I had like the spare hands, I'd just like throw somebody else onto this duty and just start another run in its entirety. That'd be great. It's like a Noita capital. Sir, do I have the finest Noita run for you? Check it out. 10 your Kiwi, eyeball, 2 HP lost. That's the perfect run for you. Just small interest rate, some little fees here and there, environmental, carbon tax. You also need to like, you know. That's actually really funny. There should be a mod that does a damage calculation of how much damage you've done. So, right, maybe not materials, but if you can try and apply a value to that, that'd be kind of interesting, I guess. Carts, a cart's worth 10 gold. And if the cart breaks at all or gets lit on fire, then that goes to a debt that you owe by the end of the game. And if you can't pay it out, then you lose. You get a game over instead of a game clear. And it is only upon being able to pay for your debts can you succeed in the game. Damaging a holy temple. That would be... You'd owe a lot, right? You'd be presuming that the gods want to sue you. Do you then apply the damages that you might find in such a similar case? What a goofy idea. I want to see more goofy mods like that, like the Lemmings mod. That was really fun. I didn't get past the second level, but I had a lot of fun mining around the mines. I only saved 4 lemmings, which I'm very proud of. I'm still kind of cheesed that we did that damage to ourselves, man. Ah, see, that's that looming despair. A little remain for the rest of the run. I certainly got that in spades here. Ah, my gosh. Into the pits, man. But yeah, it's better than the internet disconnected entirely. I guess. I'm trying to do something now. Hang on. I don't know if that'll do anything. Give it a moment. Watch this. I'm actually gonna. I've already damaged myself, so I'm gonna do an example. Oh. There we go. Interesting. So that's part of it. It's more of the leg of the beam than the emitter sliding through. Which, yeah. So none of that. No wiggles. Wonderful. We even fixed the stream. Let's go. I'm sorry. Up. Can't be that much really. Open that up a little bit every now and again. Oh. That's like your mom. Oh! Of course, my brain goes to like the cruelest way to perceive that. So, I suppose yeah, I've damaged myself simply on the act of pulling the beam out. So, be cautious with it. That is the point of this story. We going to Coney Island. Could be worse. I think the worst way to end this run, I've done it twice, is where you throw the Paha Slima into the lava lake, and then you cry a little bit. And even if you get lucky and it spins upright and you think that it will save you, drain the lake and you can just go collect it later. There's a timer on the Paha Slimer, and I did actually go and do more Paha Slimers into the lava lakes to confirm. And yeah, it was, they all kept disappearing. I didn't test with any other items. I don't know if it's like the slime actually has like an HP or something, or if lava just slowly melts everything. No, we got more. I have like the craziest sensor for these things. My intuition was really a little bit more helpful. I don't know what else I could do. Feels like I could be doing a bit more than just. this. Knowing when is the right time. Enter, either go down. I want to not hurt myself with the paha, for one. That sounds like a useful ability. That was what, concentration? Willpower! Which kind of goes back into what I was talking about with the game. My theory. Oh, it's the repulsion field. Yeah. Okay. Just keep doing this until we find white. Go right a bit. Oh, we're finally here. Talk, complaining, won't do anything, won't bring my HP back. Dude, come on. It's like low-key still useful. It's not gonna live, dude. Can't risk it. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. Even if I have done damage to myself, I still have self-respect. We at the nuts. We at the nuts. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We at the other nuts. Keep going. This should perfectly go. Just gonna make myself pancakes. Draining the lake. One annoying vein of lava. Yeah, you know what I mean. Lava. Oh. miss it? It was right in front of me the whole time. The Krabby Patty's secret formula. Da-da-da. So I guess the issue was spinning fast. So like probability. It's part of it. You actually like double your speed by doing this. I'm so hungry, I could eat a wolf. Awooka! I'm actually just going mad now. Sussy. This will be sussy to the day I die. What's going on here? The one thing I can do is drain lava while conscious. What I can't do is sit still for 2 hours. So we'll see how these tube things blend. It's fine. Man, I miss that tablet. Hey Combs, what's up? Really, not too much about it, but like, what even is all this in the background here? Beat. Just book it from here. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, got what I wanted. Let's get started. Wow, this is the second attempt, third attempt, and we are only at not even the 2 hour mark. I'm getting a lot more efficient at this, and that's sad. That is not something to praise. I wonder if this is all just to represent the lava lake. Pro tip: do not do that. Do not use your Waskis here. Never. Always start initially with a gentle W, and then go straight to another W, and just sure you can land. Heavy, like maybe even more than half of your attention should be devoted to your levitation bar. If you do not pay attention to that, you will do what I did and somehow slip between every small platform crevice that you made. It wasn't a lot, it was 6, but I missed 6 platforms in succession before landing in lava. So, always be cautious, always pay attention to what you're up to. It's very important. Alright, now, we can do this faster. Yeah, you see, you'll see. It's difficult, it's difficult. Wonderful. I'm gonna go start making pancakes, I guess. Be in and out. Let's say something in chat, I guess. In case somebody stumbles in. If you're American, you don't even know. You don't even know. I know. Oh, baby. A swamp. A swamp of syrup drenching all of these pancakes. This is the Canadian lifestyle. Oh, so is that the thing I'm looking for? That was kind of disappointing. I'll be honest. Oh, I'm gonna plug. was fantastic. And now, the vitamin gummies. That's what it's about. It's going a lot more efficient than last time. Before I had even climbed over to this area, I drank the entire left half. I went through my entire water bottle. This is the serious part though. We drained the entire top layer. But now we have to drain the main layer, which pretty big. But not really, because we are still only draining about 15 seconds away from every direction. Walking speed as a reference. How long do you think it'd take for Obama to beat this game? You think Obama would like this game? What is Obama doing right now? Obama. What is this weird string of like names? Trump special counsel's wife worked on Obama film and donated to Biden. What? I don't even know what Man, I hate politics so much. I just like Obama and I want to see what he's doing. Ooh, top questions. What did Barack Obama write? What is a polemic? Controversial argument. Polemic. Wow. This is a word I do not hear enough of on the internet. This can't be, what? Where's this from? Where's this word coming from? Person engaged in or inclined to controversy, argument, or refutation. That's me. That's me to a T. How do I go in here? Oh my god, they got... That looks fun. Is that Michael Brendan Dockery? The National Review. I almost forgot that writing could look beautiful. I'm just seeing so much... I don't put myself in areas where there are pretty ratings. If this is not evident by my speaking mannerisms. Ah, man. What has it been, like an hour from... Yeah, we got here at about like 2, right? That's not that bad. Only drilling this lake for 30 minutes. Coffee? Saying the word coffee made the stream go to excellent. I consider that divination. I'm gonna go... Divine? I hate English. I'm just gonna go make that coffee.
Ah! Ah! Every time I touch my electric blanket, I just immediately get shocked from my headphones. It's probably not good, right? I'm gonna live, right? Right. Ah, it'll be fine. Arr, it'll be fine, matey. You just got to shiver me timbers. Just like that, shiver me timbers.
I'm sorry. That cannot be pleasant on... from your end. Not that it's pleasant from my end, but it's fun. It brings me joy. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can dig up some Noita lore while we're sitting around here. I highly doubt Reddit is the ideal place to find lore, and I am restricted from Discord, so... Why did you go and collect all 10 worms, you dingus? You could have just gone in with like 5, I think. That sounds like, doesn't sound like a good idea. What the heck? That's hilarious, dude. I love watching ice snap. Anyways. Why is that drill shooting Hellfield? Oh, it's probably water spray and then, yeah. Oh man, we're looking for lore. I'm getting distracted. Well, first off, we need to get off of new Reddit and go to old.reddit.com. Oh. Oh my, that's better. We'll do search for lore. Everything lore related. Or everything that says lore. This is the heavy hit questions I want. Shield, purple shield, supposed to change fungal shift. Yeah, I remember reading this actually. That's an interesting idea if you consider them actual gods. Some of the lore mentions them not really being much of that. Only does activate that one shield. Interesting ideas. Actually, the High Alchemist seems more like a servant of something. If we're to take this road. Okay, after this dip, we're gonna go back, pick up some more water, and hopefully more lava will adjust. The more we can get that happening, the better. Weird. Strange, isn't it? I live for making references that I don't even understand. But I suppose subconscious Austin does, so I'll let him enjoy it. All I want is to burn lava. What else we got? We got decorations for. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's the dark moon as well. Heck. Fascinating. Sun states, Alright, well, let's stick to what we were gonna do. Woohoo. Come on, that was perfect. That was not, and I almost killed myself. That would have been so funny. There's like boiling hot, fresh out of the pot coffee right in front of me. I would have slapped that into my balls again. Oh, that did not feel good the first time. I guess just holes that lead to other parts of the cave. Wand? It kind of looks like a wand on top of one of the item pillars. They're just slapping ideas onto like everything in this game until just something sticks. Yeah, it's like what, 98%? Oh. Oh, yeah, that was good. No, it's so weird, right? I don't understand why. Why do this? Why is this pocket different than everything else? And it just... Hmm. There's no guarantee I'll even have these platforms, but whatever. Yeah, they're just all gonna land, but that's okay. They're down here. I want this lava gone more than anything. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. That looks tolerable. That is exactly what went on Ilmatar's knee, actually. Minus the robot. Lamausum. Fucking destroyed. It sucks to see from 1 year ago somebody's still shitting on that fucking cauldron, dude. Pardon my language. I'm not normally this potty mouthed. It is so mind-boggling that people are still... I know this is a year ago. Where's everybody saying don't try to bother solving the cauldron because it's incomplete? Any point in the history, looking through the game, I can't find any sort of claim. I can't find where this claim keeps coming from. And then when I go into the Q&A that Fury sort of got a tip on, they never said that it was incomplete. They just skipped it. They didn't want to talk about it. They said, oh, I know. Specifically, I think they said, don't worry about it right now. Which doesn't actually imply that it's unsolvable. It literally could just mean that you were just missing something so freaking obtuse that it's literally the room hasn't even revealed its purpose yet. Or maybe there's another step. I don't think that there's any reason not to fiddle with the cauldron, and that everybody is so dismissive on it is going to what's the word I'm looking for? It's going to result in more people not experimenting with it. So, like, what's the point if it's broken, right? It really feels like the devs just are waiting for... Maybe he'll come back once it's solved, and the game will get updated. Once the meta is done. Mina? Hey, meta? I wonder if there's a... Taps for... Why is he recommending they make guided missiles, whatever those are called? What is Slamahuon? Turing system. Finally, something that isn't the Discord. Oh, this is what I've been looking for, I think. Noita eyeglyphs, cipher model definition, and brute force guidelines. Oh, brute force, my favorite word. What do you call a noun that's made up of two words? I guess it's brute force is not a noun, really. Adverb? I need to finish my my grammar studies. Index of coincidence formula. Cryptography coincidence counting is the technique invented by William F. Friedman of putting two texts side by side and counting the number of times the letters be in the same position in both texts. This count either is a ratio of the total or normalized by dividing by the expected count for random source models known as the index of coincidence, or IC for short. Letters in a natural language are not distributed evenly. The IC is higher for such text than B. If people have been trying to do this, interesting. Reversing the lock formula. Current implementation. Skills that can help. I don't got either of those. Nope. We're almost there. Only takes, well, it took an hour last time, but it should only take another 15 minutes, I think. 15 to 30, somewhere around there. Learn to speed read first. There's let's read, including 6+ reference books and some Google Docs. Speed reading. Challenge. Past analysis and propose new ones. You can do it for knowledge. How to do such takes longer. I can, but probably not like this. What? Oh, birdie? The following text, ABCD, the following pentext alphabet, DBCA to find the target of replacement, the following cipher alphabet, CBAD to find the outcome of the replacement, there's notation for the second character 2. Further reading, I'm going to want to make sense of that, because this is gibberish to me. 83 eyes diagrams. putting that into Steam Get Me. I mean, it's coming. It's coming. Ah! And we're fine. Ooh. Huh. Data's... Yeah, okay. Is beta mean the cauldron? This game's actually gonna ruin me. I hate that I'm going to go into all of this. Oh, come on, man. I'm just about done the Kalevala. Now I gotta read this 6-page thing on ciphers. Oh. Why am I like this? I got much more important things to do, but... no, no, no. What if it isn't even a cipher? Has anybody actually found any concrete proof that it is? This is so hard to dig up information when you don't have Discord. When did the online space shift to Discord so hard? Like, I really didn't think it was gonna hit off when all of the first things I kept hearing about it when it was first growing as a platform was just all of these children getting sucked into these grooming chat rooms. And from that point on, I just didn't want to use Discord ever again. And wow, it's all this time into the future. Discord's still popular. It's still actively being used to groom people. Actually, is it? That was more of a last year thing. Not even last year. I've been out of the loop for a while, so I don't know what Discord's like anymore. I just know I can't get in it. I tried to turn off multi-factor, two-factor authentication because I don't want things connected to my phone. I want things connected to my email. I have a password. Let me in. Like, if somebody hacked my 20-character plus password, dude, it's all yours. Go in. But why? I have nothing that would benefit anybody. I don't do anything. This is literally my life right here. So, okay, well, okay, there are other people who have things to lose, but they should then be smarter about their things. Like, I have nothing to lose, and I'm still smart about keeping what I have. Which is really just, like, muscle, I guess. Not even muscle, like, calories. And nutrients. Ugh, precious macros. No, macros. Somebody correct me on that. It was so wild. It's just like trying to. Like somebody had already explained the process, but I was just putting like the definitions out there. And this random unhinged Redditor just like, actually, macros is for the little nutrients, and micros is for your carbohydrates, your fats, and your protein. It's like, what? Do you understand the etymology of those two words? Like, maybe etymology is another word. Like, okay, I'm kind of retarded, but it's like micro, small things. I guess they're so small. Maybe he's using the same eye logic I'm using, but differently. Because if you view proteins as how they are, really tiny things that your body's absorbing as individuals, rather than how I view it as protein, carbohydrates, and fats are literally just lumps of food. So they're bigger for me. But I could see somebody maybe seeing... what am I thinking about? Seeing them as the exact same. Like just looking at a bunch of races of humans and just being like, oh, look at all those humans. Oh, man. I used to have some native friends, and, you know, we just, like, hang out, whatever. And my stepsister, I don't know, just brings us all outside one day, like, okay, I'm Caucasian, right? And she's Caucasian, too. And we are way too young to even have the concept of races in our heads. Which might even sound weird to some people. I don't know, it's just how it was here. But brings them outside to the hose. And literally starts hosing them down. And it's like, huh, it's not washing off. I think she like heard that stupid little like racist joke. I haven't heard that in a long time. You know, like, you know, wash the skin off, wash the black off. But that was just awful. That was awful. I you know, I was like, kid, I don't understand, right? I'm just like, it didn't. How weird. How peculiar. I wonder why it stayed on. You know, I don't care. Well, that's like, so I'm just cruising around. Like I guess 6 years later or something. I don't know. I did understand once I was a teenager. I thought back to it and I chuckled. That poor girl, though, is not doing well. There are terrible people out there, and I don't believe she's one of them, even if she they have had some interesting views and was manipulative. There were some horrible people around her. If there's anybody out there like that, I don't know. It's this strong, eh? Oh, it doesn't really need much. One day I'd like to be able to help. I have a dream of starting a guild of sorts. So I kind of want to bring back guilds, right? There's played a lot of RPGs, so guilds seem cool. All right, sign up for a guild. And I'd go around. I'd collect a bunch of people with skills, people that I can recognize have talent in something, and then I would find people who need that talent, and we just sort of collect them and connect them into classes that are, I guess, I don't know, built on donations or something. I gotta stop starving myself. Deal with this whole work before I can even get there. I don't know anything. I've apparently been working as an independent contractor. I shouldn't say much more about that. It's a spicy case. Life sucks, man. All I want to do is play Noita. Play Noita, lounge around, hang out in the sun. Literally just lay in the sun. I can lay in the sun for ease. Speaking of the sun, look at that, we're almost here. I do have to push more right because I actually lost my last hitless because a little bit of lava just sort of swept down. Loaded in when I started tunneling over, and then when I came out is the exact moment it dripped on my face. And that was pretty cringe. The Noita map is... That's the word I'm looking for. The Noita map, there's like a program that snaps it all, right? What if you were to do that after deleting everything? Interesting. I never noticed, but there's almost like light rays coming out of... like a center point map, which looks like the mines. And fascinating, the parallel worlds follow that trend. Not that you'd be able to tell close up, but I guess if you zoomed out, you'd be able to know where you were. How useful. That's me. love to be useful. What else can I find on the map? Where are dim ruins? Noita translate. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's go to the capital. Okay. Terrible at this. Well, I found T. Oh, W. I guess it's gonna be H. Nope. Okay. So there's a lot of lava coming down. Just keeps coming. Yeah, that is H. It's it just looks terrible. WH AT. What? Hat. What hat? Hmm? Prove it. Prove it. I ain't steal no hat. I ain't steal no hat. Get off my back, woman. That's a 5. What? This is actually like destroying me. I don't think I am remotely ready for the ads, but I'm certainly willing to give it a shot anyways. I just gotta solve. What is this 5? Ain't no way that's an X. It must be an X. There's literally nothing else it could be. It could be an M. let's go down. Just give me the answer. Hold on. That's an interesting bit of information. I didn't realize Colmy has eyes. I thought those weird things were his eyes, but he's got more than 3 eyes. On the description. How long would it take to kick Colmy to death at 1.16 trillion HP? Anyone tried doing anything weird to Colmy at max orbs? It's so funny to see the 64 sextillion. Gains vulnerability to polymorphia. What is so unique about the orbs at 12 that starts becoming it's out of this world? finally almost down on the lava. Finally. Oh. I always thought guiding powder was a weapon. Not some stupid, stinky thing that does nothing. Oh, wait, here. The worms help them solve the truth. That is huge to note. Wow. You learn something new in this game every day, even when you're doing nothing. Yeah, that's not very efficient. That's kind of what I was looking for. There we go. I can't fit over here. I have to deal with this top layer. I know I don't got hitless anymore, but holy crap, my volume just got turned up and this scared me so bad. Oh my gosh, it almost killed me. What do you put your volume on? You haven't answered any of my other questions. Only answer one. Okay, well, that is interesting. So, the moment you are able to gain material vulnerability. Teleportatium. Celeridium. A confusion from touch of spell damage is the last one. After a very long time. Why bother? Yeah, I got a lot of time now before that lava comes over here. Gives me the old stinky willy. Yeah, totally deal with this. Finally. We're in the cool layer now. Remember, the ancient rule that one must always follow. Never move without tapping W. Interesting. Acceleradium has hostile reactions to slime. Oh, I didn't know copper gave you levitadium from flumaxium. That's interesting. Flumaxium is less like a... Not sure how you describe it. It's like initial behaviors to confuse you. Why is there a buff for it when you're drunk? Why is that specific thing there? Oh, my God, it takes forever. Oh, I know we're draining like the lake now. We go down. I can't just go down because then I'll activate the lava. Confusion. It confuses something heavy to make you light. It confuses randomness to guide you. It confuses hate into love. It confuses blood and oil into an unstable machination of its own design. Worm blood and worm pheromone. Worm blood I understand, but not worm pheromone. Why is everything negative just made infinitely worse by getting drunk? 30 plus seconds? Oh yeah, it's good. Whatever brings the worms is a lost art. Interesting. So, it's the missing piece to that puzzle. Then actually, that could be complete as is. You could say then worm pheromone represents something lost, whereas worm blood represents knowing. To combine knowing and being lost is to be confused. It's the Muxium. If that isn't a coincidence, that's pretty freaking cool. Oh my god, I can find myself a hot girl? Hold on. Hold on, what? Hold up. This fuck. Get this person out of here. Adam's moderator. Well, they're permanently hidden forever, I guess. So that's cool. Oh! Gun. Oh, I have so many tabs open. This is really scary, so it's gotta be quick. I don't know why Fireflies is so catchy. Why is it so good? I think I gotta go pretty far down. This sucks, dude. I'm so scared. But I got some time, I guess. I'm going... Okay, that's fine. This is where it becomes a race against time now. This pit's gonna start filling up with lava, so start going up right. Oh boy. It'd be a lot more interesting to break it from in here, though. This should be fine. Keep going up a little bit. This is the worst part, I guess. I don't want anything to go wrong. If Colmy chases me around and I gotta go like bouncing up and down, I don't want this lava to be screwing things up. And then ideally, I also just want like a direct path, straight into the pit. I guess this will be close enough. This is, again, part experiment. I think when I do this properly, it'll just be a recording, likely soon. Nah, I'll probably fill it with goofy sound effects. It'll be like you're watching America's Funniest Home Videos. I just keep going, like all those goofy little like... oh my god, what is that? One handheld game. That's what Simon says. It's like, pop it. Twirly. Hey, somebody knows what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, the trophies down here, I don't think matter, right? This is as far as we've gone. And I'm proud to be doing it here with nobody. But it's up. It's up. I may not be here with people right now, but there will be somebody here. Isn't that right, person? It is you who I've been talking to, not the air. I mean, a little bit both. How's this done? Fascinating. Yeah, no, just make this a little bit more open, you know. I might actually do this too. I guess that doesn't matter at this point. I wish it wasn't me. Just put me in your hand and crush me, daddy. Crush me like a little, just like a like a little. I guess that's technically perfectly. That's a noun now. Ah, that is awful. Has anybody translated that? I bet that's an M. Hold up. Hold up. No cap. Cap for food. F. No, I'm looking for SAM. No, no. What? I? No, okay. It's not what I think. What is it? It's the upward squiggly thing. What? It's not that. Dude, I got like. Oh my god, it's the yeah. There's the 5. How did I not find that before? That explains why I can't find this. It's literally an upside down H. I guess. Or squiggly. I mean, maybe it is gibberish, right? I just. Typing it doesn't work. Wow, I'm so stupid. I feel so dumb after doing that. I actually thought that was gonna do something. So it goes left, and then it also goes left, down, and then it's kind of like a weird Mizu. I could have sworn I've seen the symbol before. Am I dreaming? I guess so. I guess so. I literally haven't kicked anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's my pacifist symbol? No gold. Yeah, I didn't get the no hit. That's fine. Alright. Let's see if it's even possible, right? Yeah, I actually thought this thing was gonna fill. Dude, I ain't letting this come back to bite me in the butt. You freaking going, dude. Stand. Huh? Definitely a flow. I just kind of like that. Okay. We're gonna do. Love it hanging out. We're gonna do a test run. Like an actual like run from Colmy. We'll come here. Then we'll do it. Then I will give up for it maybe a day. And then I'll just jump right back into this tomorrow. Or, yeah. I got a problem. Does it matter if I pick up 1 gold now? Will that statue disappear? Does it even matter? I'm not gonna pick it up. I'm completing the game without money. Yeah, go back to bed. Oh, Komi. Komi-tan. Putting balancing soul with your own? I don't need it. Don't need it. And where we're going? Actually, you know, they've been with us for so long. We gotta do this one. We gotta do this one. Don't forget. Okay. Okay. Don't want to go all the way back there. It's just filled with lava. We gotta dodge Comey and drain the lava pit again at the same time. And I'll probably drop the eyeball. My fingers will get all sweaty. And I'll slip off the key. And I'll like slap Alt F4. And then I don't know, like Chica porn will pop up. And then my mom will just like drop by for a visit and wander into the room. And then, like, I don't know, my friend will come home and he'll crash into my bike, and that crash will cause an explosion, and the house will go on fire. And, yeah, that sounds like what will happen. Absolutely. Oh, what's that? That looks like lava coming to me. So let's drop a bit of a bit. Just a bit. Just a minute. There you go. A wee little bit under there. I pointed at it this time. Wow, bots are sweet, dude. Just come into your channel, just give you like a couple little sweet little presents. Let me report this. Promotes terrorism. That is an interesting button. That is an interesting button. I'm going to note its existence and then move on to yeah, what it actually is doing. Head user. Just kind of worrying me. It's still level with me. cool to have one person say this. But, oh well. Let's go do it. Oh, I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Ay! Wow, I like death. Oh my god, stop. Please. I think throwing that is fine. Do a couple of things though. I just gotta get rid of everything. Good luck, little stone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh my god. I can't believe it's all over because I forgot about that. No! Water bottle, why? The left click curse does it again, everybody! The left click. I love this button. I love that I cannot remove it, and that it single-handedly destroys me every single time. All of these runs have, except for the last one, have one thing in common. I press left click accidentally, and then I lose a valuable item. Had the water bottle, obviously would have put out the fire. I don't know if it would have helped. As Comey would have immediately chased me and could have hit me. I really had no idea what was coming up. The whole point of this run was to experiment with that. And welcome to my reality for the past 4 weeks. I'm gonna go do this again right now. Peace. Yikes.